Oh, baby. More Final Fantasy 16. Brought to you in part by G Fuel. Oh, my Pokemon XQC Hassan video got 52 views. Nice. Nice. That's sick. I do want to make more videos like that where I just complain about stuff. It's fun. I gotta get it off my chest. Great, this stream stays dark. What? What's that supposed to mean? Jolin, I thought you were my viewer. What happened? When did you become so callous? Do do do. I'm just gonna throw this out to today I'm actually gonna throw the stream out to Instagram and Snapchat at least. The ending of this game is not kind to me. What are you talking about? Did you already finish the game? There it is. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom. So for day 2 and second day in a row, whoever's been taking up the washer, the community washer, it's 2 days now. 2 days. I would dare say 3 because they might have done it on Friday. But they are still taking up the washer. So I texted my landlord twice now. This is the second time, and I hate being that guy, but a squeaky wheel gets the grease, right? And whoever is taking up the washer is being very inconsiderate of the community. And it's not right. Like everybody uses the washer dryer downstairs, and I don't know who's just taking it up for 2 days, but it's like it's not right, dude. I've been extremely embarrassed when I accidentally take up the washer dryer, and I mean by accident. Like, I have done it, and I will admit fully to that. Just completely slipped my mind. I was busy like editing a video or streaming or something, and I completely forgot. But this is unacceptable. I never took it up for 2 fucking days. Which actually he might have just cleared. He said he's putting their clothes. It was a woman's clothes, okay. And I was like, because sometimes people will actually close the lids or close the door on the dryer, and when they're done, and you know, you think somebody's clothes are in there, but then you open it up and it's like, this time there's somebody's clothes in there, and there's some woman, one of the women's clothes, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna touch that, but. So I will probably go down and take care of that now because I've been waiting. Very patiently, I might add. Okay. Very patiently. So I will be right back, and then we'll get in with it. All right, yeah. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Talking to landlord. Me and him are buddy, but it's just like we finally found the culprit. We found out who was holding up the laundry. She's a nice lady, you know. I got nothing against her. And again, I'm a pretty patient person, but like 2 days is a bit too long, especially when her own daughter needs to do her laundry because they both live in this building. So it's the mother of the girl in the back. She said she did it late on Friday, which I knew that. Okay, because nobody gets up before 6 a.m. on a Saturday to do their laundry. And she put it in the washer and fell asleep. And then woke up the next day and completely forgot about it. So, you know, it's, yeah, you can't do that. I've done that, okay? And I admit that fully. There was a time where I actually, like, I put my laundry in overnight. And I did forget about it. I didn't forget about it. I fell asleep. And then when I woke up, I'm like, shit. I gotta get my laundry out of the washer or dryer. So, but luckily nobody was in line, so nobody else had to use it. So I lucked out there. So nobody here knows that I did that. But there are times where it's like I'd be up here streaming, whatever, which by the way, will probably go back down at around 10:50. So I got like half an hour because he just put her stuff in the dryer, and I don't want to touch lady things. It's not my. I don't want to touch anybody's stuff. That's not me. He's the landlord. He can do that because it's his building. You know, he has to keep things moving here. But yeah, it's not great when you have to rely on other people to remember that they're doing something. But it is what it is. Like I said, I'm a pretty patient person. I've learned to be patient over the years, but it is a bit excessive when you just forget. And Danny, you know, she came by and unfortunately now she knows it was me, maybe, that said something, but or maybe not, you know, maybe Danny was just like, oh, you know, hey, he told her that he needs to do laundry even though he doesn't. But, you know, yeah, it's just really funny how, like, that just happens. And I like I said, I sympathize. I've done it, but for 2 days, I haven't done it for 2 days. I didn't leave my laundry in there for 2 freaking days, bro. But it's like, he brought up a good point. It's like, how do you go home, you look in your drawer and you're missing some things? Don't you notice that you're missing stuff? Like, and you know, she of course admittedly said that she has too many clothes.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
and never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
So as I was saying,
As fine a man as my father.
they
especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
my landlord made a good point. He said, you know, how do you go back to your dresser and you see a bunch of clothes and you don't notice that some are missing? And she's admittedly, of course, like most women have, a lot of clothes. So they're not going to ever notice. Whereas I have drastically decreased my amount of clothes that I have, like socks and shirts and stuff like that. And I know all my shirts in and out. I know every single one of them, and I know when one of them's missing. So it's like, you know, it's a little bit annoying, but you know, again, I was patient. I just texted Dan a couple times.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
I don't know why I'm muting my microphone. These are in-game cutscenes.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. They were one of the same
he didn't
that
survive the
took over,
fire.
though. All
Technically.
The beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, man. Right. What have you seen?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today.
Why you give me a hug?
Funny.
Do I need a hug?
He's usually down by the well at this hour.
Are you talking about Clive needs a hug? Because that man needs a hug.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo.
Mo?
Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak.
Ah, that's funny.
He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
She's pretty, but I don't think she holds a candle to some of the other women in the franchise.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Dude, I love that sword, man. I wish I could keep it for the entire game. It's so sexy.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Troubled youth.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
Oh, that
He's not in
sucks.
his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
So even Patrick the Chocobo Keeper doesn't know.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Keep it coming. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Or, ma'am? I never asked you. Are you... I don't think it really needs to be asked, but are you...
So
A,
that's how
are
it
you a
is.
dude or lady,
Well,
Jolin?
if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had
Jolin
left
sounds like a
today,
masculine
saying
name,
the
but that's
sheriffs
not
are
your
coming
real
to
name, I
collect
know.
him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
You don't have to answer if you don't want to, by the way.
You keep
It's not necessary for me to know.
Him outside.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm in
Ma'am.
debt.
Not sir. Sorry about that. I don't want to insult people, especially if it's like
I hope he
a
hasn't
guy
been
and I
into
call
trouble.
it, it's, you know, and
Let's just
I don't
concentrate on
know.
finding him.
I just assume most people that come into my channel are male just because that the majority of my audience is. So, sorry about that. My bad.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Could you have strayed even further? I don't know. What's with the sad face? It has no bearing on anything. I was just... I don't want to insult you, that's all. Especially by calling you sir. That was... That must have been terribly insulting.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
I knew it. There was going to be company. They're bugs,
Can't leave
Jill.
it to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
I mean, that bugs need to die, period. That doesn't even matter if an old man was in trouble. Damn it, dude. That was a moment that I could take a photo. Worgen. Boom, baby. Like we start with bugs and then all of a sudden we get Morgans. Ooh. Damn.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he
I still
answered.
am curious why the bearers are allowing themselves to be controlled when they're the ones who hold power.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
So yeah, Jolan, I apologize if I insulted you by calling you sir. I didn't know.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Hey, Chris.
Really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces.
Morning.
Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way
Sidolphus.
back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Chris, I think I may have insulted Jolan. Unintentionally. Well, she was giving out free hugs, and I said, thank you, sir. And I was like, wait a second. I never really asked whether you were a dude or a lady. And she's like, I'm a woman with a sad face. And I'm like, I feel bad now.
I didn't realize they were
I didn't
this
want to
close.
insult her.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
Oh.
And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Small, yes. Extremely small mercy. Yeah, I mean, Jolin, the name Jolin sounds very masculine-ish. You often trash talk. Well,
What's this?
doesn't excuse
The
my
relic of the fallen.
insulting you, but alright. So there's like a dungeon there or something? Little side content.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Why?
Nothing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Why won't I be able to use magic? Just because it's a blighted area?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I mean, this looks like the work of Ifrit. It's more than a blight. Hey, we got a fast travel.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
After all these hours, we're finally gonna know the truth. Oh wow, there's okay. East Pool, Martha's Rest. Okay, yeah. Just doing all these noises.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
So I'll go check the laundry at 11. I said 10:50, but I got to give her at least time to get her laundry out because Dan was like, yeah, you know, if you're not, he basically straight up said to her, if you're not here to take it out, we'll put it in this basket for you, but just be conscious. And he was breaking her balls basically, but but still, it was like, yeah, I don't want to have to touch her stuff. He said, no, just go ahead, he didn't say this in front of her, but he's like, if she's not back, just take her stuff out and throw it in her basket. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm more happy to just wait it out, but now that she's aware. But I figure I'll give her time to come and take it out.
What is it, Torgub? Clive.
That's that him?
I mean, why would Clive not react to
Anyone
Torgal
who can
growling?
Tell me what happened. I have to know.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything around here. It's just beautiful scenery.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Dude, the transition between gameplay and cutscene is so seamless. It's awesome.
He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Clive has the Phoenix's blessing.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Cold the Raven. Ooh, this place looks nice.
Another gate.
The Hall of the
Let's see if
Ancestors.
this one opens.
Well, if the first one opened, then this one will open too. Duh, Clive. You really are just a pretty boy, aren't you?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Whoa.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Something's gonna come alive. Just watch.
Jill?
Never mind. Actually, I retract my retraction. There you go. See?
What do we do?
The usual.
Nice. Back to back. Best friends forever.
Over here. There, boy. Over here. Give them all you've got. Sick of Torgal. More trouble.
Dude, we're in Star Wars. The hell? We got lightsabers now. I wasted it.
Function.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Interesting. Dude, the artists at Square Enix are so talented, man. This place looks sick.
You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Garuda, lend Get him. Stay down. There, boy. That's enough.
Mortal blow. If it looks sick, you should probably give it medicine. Well, I mean, it is kind of like attacking us, so maybe this is like a virus. I don't know what to do if it looks suck, though. That's a whole new thing for me. I've never heard of something looking like suck.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow. You know what to do. Don't let them get away.
Damn it. I missed it. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. What? Okay.
Any of this make sense to you?
None.
Yeah, I got my high potion back.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of wind. Gouge. It does suck that we're always, you know, kind of we're limited to only 3 accessories, but I mean that's realistic at least. It allows you to really customize or focus on a build rather than, you know, just doing whatever you want.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Like, how the hell are we supposed to know when they're attacking? I'm afraid if I hit them with fire, it's just going to heal them. Nope, doesn't. Doesn't heal them. Got it. I mean, if they want to freaking light themselves up, that's fine. Also, Jill, you know, I feel like you would have done a whole lot more damage to them than I would. You are, well, you're Shiva, so, you know.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Yeah, rather than the blessing of the Phoenix. That's probably very different. Dude, I love the particle effects in this game. It's so good.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Back up to the back up to the entrance.
I expect.
We just went in a circle.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We
Not
won't
this
know until
quickly.
we've followed it all the way to the end.
Dude, I'm... Ooh, wow. 1,200 gil. It's quite a chunk, isn't it? I don't know how to change targets. I just have to... All I know is to untarget and then retarget. Ah, you rat. Come on. Ah! The dodge is just not... doesn't step far enough. Oh, I thought I could actually, like, counter that. No. I definitely dodged. Okay. All right. That's how it's going to be then.
You know what? Not this time. Get him. Don't let him get away. Wait.
That's how it's going to be, huh? You're going to bring in your own little guys? Eat shit and die. Damn, dude. This is a hell of a dungeon.
Sick him, Torgal. That's enough.
Oh, okay.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. It's over.
Of course, more bombs. Why not, right?
Get him. Lose.
I love some of the combinations I can pull off. Oh, it's so good. All right, it's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna go down and check my laundry. I'll be right back. Well, check whether I can put my laundry in the dryer. Be right back. Okay. There we go. Yeah, she got her stuff, so we're good. I was able to put my first load of laundry in the washer. Or dryer, sorry. Second load in the washer. Alright, replenish that high potion. Boss battle.
I don't like this.
That's lovely.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Okay. Giant suit of armor. Awesome. I didn't want to push that damn button, bro. Okay. I was waiting for that and it was a little bit delayed, but all right. A little too early. All right. Ah! Tricked me with that. Get over here. Hello, Gamer909. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining for some Final Fantasy 16. Uh-oh.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Whew, that was close.
This is our chance.
Get him, boy. You know what's
Damn it. I'm waiting for that and I'm mistiming that. Oh, you rat bastard. Ah. Oh, okay. All right. Big boy's got claws, huh? Bad timing again.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Finished.
Boom, baby. First try. And again, let's keep in mind, I did not use, and I have not used, the accessories that they gave us at the beginning, even though I said action focused, not story focused. But hey, that's just me.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Because we're not supposed to be here.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I saw a chest.
Jill, look.
Wow. Dude.
Is that
Again.
some kind of mural?
The freaking the artists are so good, man. The architecture just looks sick. And don't make that joke again, Chris, all right? All right, we're topped off again. That's good. Yeah. Another favor of wind. Is there something where I can tell the system to stop recentering the damn camera? It's kind of annoying, actually. Probably not. Target follow. Automatically adjust camera position when next target is off screen. Oh, should I just do that? Damn it, Chris. No. It doesn't look like there's anything, but there's that, which I didn't. Automatically adjust camera position when next target is off screen. Let's turn that on. See what it does, because I. Oh, your shit is pink now. Visual alerts. I'm actually curious about that. Enable on-screen waveform. Oh, okay, that's different. I mean, that might be cool to. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh. Visual alert opacity. We'll leave it at default. See what happens. I haven't looked at all these stuff. Hearing impaired subtitles. What's the difference? They're speaking. Ooh, look at this. Oh, wow, dude. Yeah, so you got, I think red is the music. Green is like ambient sounds like footsteps. And then blue is the voice. Cool. I wonder who that actually is for. Oh, target. No, this one. I'm assuming deaf players, but I mean, why would they need that? What the fuck is that?
All right then.
What the hell are you? Whiffed on that one like an idiot. Ah. Okay, his stagger meter is way too easy. I don't trust it. Come on, number 3. Okay. Number 4 didn't do anything either. Oh, you rat bastard. You did it twice. Whoa, okay, he's not done. Stop. Jeez.
This time.
Balls. That actually saved my ass right there. Nope. Bad timing. Bad timing on that one. And that one. Okay. Nope. Get knocked.
Don't let them get away.
I'm hitting it. It's not doing anything. Of course it's not. How silly of me to think it would. Hey, get out of here.
What's that thing?
That's what I said.
It wasn't
Oh, I
like the
said
others.
fuck, but you know, seriously, same
This
idea.
place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I'm a grab extra potion. So we got two directions here. There we go. Heal up a little bit. All right. I get. Ooh. I think that's the way to come in, right? Okay, no, we can't do anything with that. Okay, just the two directions. Want to make sure. Another elevator. Wrong, Adam. A specter. Hey.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Was that rapid fire thing Jill? Choo, 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 choo. Looked like electricity, but she's not. Oh, I see.
Fallen wonder.
Okay, we come in, we activate this, and that activates something on the main pad, I guess. I mean, I'm 3 levels ahead of these enemies, so I imagine that this is the way it's going to be, so. Hello? Over here. Plus, I mean, this weapon is sick, bro. 165 on the damage. I actually like the fact that they still kept with the stagger system like it was in 13.
They'll fall like all the rest. Don't let them get away. Over here. It's over.
Like, you need magic in order to stagger the enemy faster, which is... It was always fun, in my opinion. 13's combat is fantastic. Because you have to think on your feet. It gives it a lot more, well, action orientation. Like this game. But this game has obviously mostly action.
Lights.
Like I said last night, I do hope that they actually cater to both crowds. Don't completely go away from the active time battle or, you know, turn-based gameplay that the series is known for, but definitely stick with this as well, because this is fun as shit, dude. I mean, Ubisoft is catering to 2 crowds. Why not, you know, Final Fantasy, right?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It's very interesting where they went so far with this game as to make it so that the in-game cutscenes are just as animated as the actual cutscenes. Which, I mean, the only downside, of course, is their mouth moves weirdly, because I think it's just trying to sync up the audio. They might, I don't know if they're using AI to do that, but, like, they don't mouth the words as well as in the in-game cutscenes as the ones that are actually tailored cutscenes. But they still animate the characters, which, you know, you play any kind of, like, Bethesda RPG or even, you know, recent Assassin's Creed games, like, I'm very animated in the in-game interactions with, like, NPCs and stuff, so I gotta give Square Enix a lot of props for at least giving a shit enough to actually animate the smaller cutscenes that you have, the smaller interactions that you have with NPCs within the game. Because they're still animated enough to be expressive. Whether they have the dead-eye stare or their mouth movement isn't great or not, their body movements are actually animated. They didn't have to do that. but it just adds to the presentation because, I mean, given the high quality of this game, that it certainly shows. I mean, it's been 7 years, so.
What do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Looks like Garuda to me.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
It's a serious case of tinnitus.
Who are you?
What?
What?
Are they pulling a Max Payne and putting us in a fever dream or something?
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh my god, are we fighting Ifrit?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, let's do it. All right, big guy. Uh-oh. Okay, I definitely moved over to the side there. I'm stuck. Oh, I don't have to keep hitting him in the face. Oh, okay. All right. That's that one. Ah, I wanted to time it better than that. Basically like a Souls game where you have to stay under the boss. There's definitely another phase to this or something. That was too easy. Or not. Or there is. Oh, I'm facing myself. Creepy. You knew this day would come, Clive. You have to kill yourself.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Damn. Got a lot of health, though. Can I do that? Can you give me some of that?
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Really? No, hell no. You're not touching me now. What the? Okay. Can I do that? I want to do these things. Dude, okay. What, we got another phase here? You're gonna add more spikes to you or something? This kitchen, we've learned the art of grilling.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Whoa, we got a limit break gauge. God of War style. Yeah! Bring it!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Ah! Oh, I see how it is. Okay.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh, baby. What's this called? Kaiju fight or something like that? Like Godzilla style? They're doing the Dragon Ball Z thing and punching each other's fists. Bro, that was sick. You damn straight I leveled up 450 X. Oh, dude, we're gonna create a new weapon, even though I love this weapon.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Well, yeah, because fire's cool.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
I wonder what was in there. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, so, wow. I don't think I could have timed any of that any better. I have to go check my laundry. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. So probably about... Actually, it's funny because I got down there literally 20, maybe 10 seconds before it finished up. I was like, oh, it's not done yet. So I started walking back up the stairs and then I heard it stop. And I'm like, I couldn't have timed that any better. So we're probably looking at 40 minutes. So 12, 25, maybe 20, 12, 30. All right. Clive's gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as ignition. Yeah. English is my first language. Thank you, Jolin. A fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Yeah. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Right. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes. Nice.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool.
We're going God of War rage on
I
this.
promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be
Still don't know who Margrace is, though.
I can't help thinking she'd be safe.
He looks like Joshua, but I don't know if he's Joshua. I don't think he is. Then again, he could be, because he wasn't the man that Clive was seeing. Clive was seeing inside himself. He was seeing a vision of who he wanted to see, rather than who he should have seen. All right.
Well, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Uh-oh. Dude, don't tell me that the village was attacked. Also, there's no way Sid would have Benedicta's head in a box, so that can't possibly be what that was. That can't possibly be it. Oh my god, I knew it. You guys are dead meat.
What happened here?
You guys are dead meat, dude.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
All of you will.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me.
I mean, I'm killing them.
No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
There, boy. Stay down. Get him, boy.
That's how you want to play it, huh?
Don't let them get away. You know what to do.
All right, dude. What's going on? Oh, the freaking what? Can I target? Can I target the thing? Oh, for God's sake!
You know what to do, boy.
You're dead. You're all dead.
You branded. You were born a slave, and you'll die. Get him,
Oh, I don't think so.
kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs.
They were innocent people. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh no. You're gonna die here.
That's enough. Stay down.
Keep coming, dude. I don't mind. What are you, the executioner?
The bearers and those who sheltered them.
That doesn't sound like the right voice for that guy. Or such a massive human being. Also, yeah, speaking of Annabella, dude, I am going to kill her and I will not feel bad about it. Dude, you're cornering me like a dick, okay?
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torval.
Dick.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Okay, we've got a tail. Ooh, we might be able to craft our new weapon right off the bat.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
All right, let's see. Let's sell all the valuables first.
And what do you want? Go on, then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Jeez.
I see I'm busy here.
She's angry. Ah. No new blade. That sucks. Then why did I get that thing?
That it?
Damn, I was hoping to make a new weapon. But maybe I have to go a little bit further in the game or something.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
I mean, we're obviously going to walk through the door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
It's Seymour.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I wonder if this game has HDR.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I need to need more than a few potions for this.
A new world order is what you got yourself into. New items. All right. Side quest down there. New crafting. Please tell me it's one where I can use my Ifrit crystal or whatever the hell it's called. Ifrit soul.
I see I'm busy here. So would it be?
Yes, there it is. Oh, baby. Oh, it's an ever-evolving weapon. Well, it's a good thing I don't think I can sell the Stormcry either way. Hell yeah, dude.
No scratches, right?
No scratches, it's my weapon. I don't give a shit what you say, blacksmith.
Fine.
Ooh, it's sexy. Hell yeah, dude.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Right. I'm not going to prioritize yet. I'm just going to go over here and grab this one, because this one could be right here. You never know. It is weird, though, how, like, side quests aren't, like, plentiful. They just pop up every once in a while.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what.
Making fun of.
I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
I don't think Sid would kill the man.
Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I don't think Sid would go that far. Be a bit excessive for him.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
That's where we're going. Okay, I'll go here first. Find the pack. Right here at the entrance. Well, a couple of them are.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
All right, come on.
More of the lost supplies.
Sorry, I was jumping for joy at finding another piece.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
She probably watered all over it.
If you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
What? I mean, I'm going there now. Would seem as though we've got two side quests that are kind of intermingling. But it's convenient, so it works for me. I like the fact that it tells you, like, which one's which.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Oh, you slobbered all over it, man.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
Imagine if the dog tried to bite him while he's trying to get the letter.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Yeah, there's really nothing. It's 40K. How much do I have? 35? Damn, we're close. Ooh. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. It's only 500 apiece. Don't mind if I do.
Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
How do you know what the good fight is?
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I'll make funny noises if I want to. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, wrong way.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
Please, sir, can I have some more? I think I just saw some pop in for the first time. Right, we're going the right way? Oh yeah, we're going the right way. No, you stop it. You stop it right now. It's silly. Oh. You get some items. Okay. Clearly an item I didn't need. Yes, clearly. Got a gilbog. Oh, he's down. Or he's just looking at something. You hurt yourself there, Quentin's lad? Or whatever?
You alright?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. beastmen on the road.
All right, some action.
We didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please, you have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
All right, we're gonna kick some ass and take some names while chewing bubblegum. Oh, it's a fat beastman too. What? I was just gonna say that. Damn it, dude.
Keep your distance, boy.
All right, I'm busy stabbing your goblin friend. What the hell, bro? All right, fatty. Whoa, what's Jill doing here? She didn't come with me. Oh, wow, I countered that. Oh, I thought I had it. What? Dude, I'm swinging as soon as he comes around. What the hell? All right. All right, fat boy. Come here. Wrong button. Getting a lot of AP, just not sure what to use it on. Oh no. Is he dead?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Wow, that sucks. Poor little Randall. Ah, he'll be fine. I'm gonna have to go check the laundry. Be right back. Just give me another minute. Could have swore I timed that correctly, but it's still going. It'll probably finish up within, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds to a minute. Never mind, it's still going. It's probably like, as far as I know, that machine doesn't weigh the clothing or anything. So there's some pretty advanced machines these days where it's like it weighs the amount of clothes, and I don't know about dryers, but washing machines definitely have this function where it weighs the amount of clothes and then judges how much water it's going to need based on weight. I imagine there are some dryers that probably, you know, take weight into consideration, but this one you just push the button and it just starts up. So I don't know. We'll talk to Quentin here.
There you are. My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Okay. Wait, that was red. Am I like maxed out on how many of those I can hold? No. Not already. No way. No. 9,000. Yeah, no, I'm not even close.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Local map. Open world map. Back to the hideaway we go. Well, I'll take my time, don't you worry.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh,
Glenn, I got some bad news.
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Oh, wait, this is the courier guy. Never mind.
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
And the letter? Okay, it's red when you highlight it. Okay, yeah, yeah.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then.
Oi.
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying.
He has a
in
daughter?
Canberra, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I don't know. Honey's pretty sweet. I don't know if anybody could actually be as sweet as honey. Alright, I'm gonna go check my laundry again. Be right back. Okay, laundry's finally done. I gotta text my landlord, let him know I'm all done. Whew. All right. Wait, what? Oh.
What happened? Is everything
Chicken! Chicken chaser!
So what god's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Hell. Oh, pretty much.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, better not that you don't. Or better that you don't know, I should say. Oh. I already have this. What? I don't. The breath of fire reduces heatwave cooldown. Oh. See, these are cooldown, but I have The favor. Okay. Well, I don't use that. I don't use heat wave, so I kind of landed on. Didn't I buy one? Oh wait, no, that's right.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south of St.
All right, so no more interruptions. So this is good.
If you ask me, some fowls brewing, and it entires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Minus, of course, me making myself some food or something. Today, I think I'll make myself a nice big salad, which I do enjoy. Little chicken, little bacon, some cheese, some Thousand Island dressing.
So you're really going through with it?
Yeah.
Since been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
Oh no, this is action now, sir. We're in an action RPG. We got to take action.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it.
Whoever Grieger is.
Little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and
Well, technically,
with a fair wind behind
some salads can have more calories than, like, fried foods. Depending on what you put in it.
Is making it to the capital. That's the problem.
But, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a big salad. Big bowl salad.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like
Yeah, because I forgot to get tortilla chips, which I wanted to use for this awesome dip that I have.
Where will I find her?
Or the awesome dip that I want to make, which is just...
Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale.
I'll continue after the dialogue.
If you know what I mean.
A woman.
I mean, I'll be the judge of whether or not she's quite a woman or not.
With your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
What, of my sexual encounter with this woman, apparently? Like, what? Oh, you're eavesdropping. Oh, never mind. Alliant reports. To God at the Alliant report counter in the hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Interesting.
That's everything.
Fragrant satchel.
Notify Gav.
So perfume.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Yay!
Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service. Anyway.
You realize gout is not a good thing, right?
In charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Maybe I don't have to.
Snorted.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
Word.
Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts
Sorry,
of
the word.
kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay, so it's a bounty board. Use Gouts. I would have been willing to just call him Gaut, but whatever. Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Sweet. Alright, so we got a few. Literally. Only 3. That's unfortunate. Yes, yes, it is quite. Do I do them? I could. Yeah, we'll do them. Fuck it. I might even bring you guys with, like, I don't want to interrupt these playthroughs, you know, for the sake of, like, people who might watch the VOD later, but, like, I might bring you guys with me to, when I go make my salad, because I know I'm going to make a salad. I don't really have anything else. Other than chicken.
You're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
It's canned chicken, so don't...
That depends.
Don't be like, ooh, you got chicken.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived.
But it's real chicken either way.
Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yeah.
I can try.
That'll do me.
I don't want to do you.
They're safe, and that if they need anything,
I go for the ladies.
I'll let them know.
Wink.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Right. At least I don't have to go halfway across the country to speak to people. Come.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're
a therapist.
Safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Yeah, truly.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Dude, I got cash, bro.
Thank you.
I'm like at 35K. I'm a rich person of bearerness. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Hey, go fuck yourself, bitch.
It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
see
right.
the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may
You
have
didn't see the mark. You're looking at my
Take all the
face.
bread
How
and
the
wine
hell
you
could you not see it?
That's really all it takes.
You're not blind.
One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands.
Oh, never mind. I thought she was looking at my
And
face.
Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
They gotta eat slowly, though. They can actually cramp up. Bread and wine.
Bread and wine.
That's what I just said, Clive. Don't repeat after me, man. Don't copy me. Speaking of bread, I still gotta make my own, man. And I'm doing it the traditional way. We're doing water, flour, and salt. That's it. I want to see if I can make a proper bread. No instant. I do have instant yeast, but I want to try this out. And we'll do that. I ran a poll. You guys seem to want me to do some cooking streams, so, you know, we'll do that.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the
Actually,
tavern.
I haven't checked that poll in a bit. It's permanent, so, you know, it is what it is. Let's take a gander.
May we? Truly?
Yeah. It probably hasn't gotten much else after that. Yeah, it's just got the 3 votes. That's it. That's fine. But they were all for like cooking streams. I like cooking. It's fun.
Never in all my days.
It's just bread.
We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
Again, you guys have the magic. Why are you not in power?
You need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Easiest whatever I'm gonna make out of this. What am I making? I'm not making gil off of this. What the hell am I doing this? Easiest 15 XP I ever spent. What? Really? That's it? Oh wait, hold on.
Nothing bad.
There's a quest. Ooh, we did a side quest. We came here and there's another side quest. The music is superb. It reminds me so much of 15, man. I mean, and that was a different composer. This time around, they have the composer from 14. It's just so good, though. It's epic and calm at the same time.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man.
You know what? Fuck Grieger. How about that? I'll be the outsider. Fuck Grieger. Whoever that is. Whatever god that is.
Lostwing's pride and joy has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Nice little combat. I like it.
Someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed.
Your pest problem.
I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter.
Oh, come on. They're hornets, man.
And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they
Or
won't
wasps
flee
or whatever.
from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade.
I want to look up that
Will
phrase.
you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Jessica Walters used it a lot in Archer. Guts for garters.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at
I mean that you will punish them severely. Well, I know that.
needs those grapes.
Well, garter is something that a woman wears on her wedding day, so that makes sense, I guess. It had my guts for garters. Alright. Onward and forward. Back to the fields. We're an exterminator now.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Right. I figured I'd fast travel, but then I was like, nah, it's right over here. I can't stop looking at this game, man. I literally, dude, it's been so long since I've been hooked on a game before. I can't remember the last time I spent, what, 10 hours we spent yesterday, and I wouldn't have taken a break had I not been human and had to eat, but I am like just loving every minute I'm in this game. That's when you know you got a good game. Plus, I mean, I'm a sucker for Final Fantasy, so I'm always gonna love their games. You know, some people spoke poorly of Type 0. I actually really like it, so I just need to fire it back up and continue playing it, that's all. And that one is certainly, it's not a mainline entry, but it's certainly, it's a very different game compared to the originals, which were, you know, ATB, turn-based. That one's not turn-based at all. It's action-oriented, just like this. Freaking my one true nemesis, Offense.
It's over.
There, easy sauce. Yeah, I got to take a look at my abilities because I genuinely don't think... I mean, I've already maxed out the 2 abilities that I use the most. So there's that. Ifrit channel. Oh. Okay, that opened it up a little bit. Okay. All right. Oh, I got you. Okay. So it said they shared this. So I can upgrade the limit break. What's the upgrade? Recommended for using after staggering an recommended for use after staggering an enemy or when Clive's HP is low. That's a good point, actually. Duration is determined by a number of gauges full of time execution. Can be used anytime regardless of Clive's recovery status. Cannot be KO'd while semi-primed, even if HP is lowered to 0. Interesting. Okay, upgrade is adds a second limit break gauge. But I already have one. There's already 2. So how do you add a second with an upgrade? I don't get that. Anyway, mastery adds a third. Cool. Okay, what's this? Will of the Wicks? Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby enemies while also absorbing damage. Ooh. And then attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Can be used in mid-air. And it says I remember it saying this can be used in conjunction with the Phoenix abilities. It'll just replace them when you fire away. So let's do it. It's only a couple hundred, no big deal. I've got plenty of points. Let's I think I'd rather actually upgrade these. We got 1125 points here. We already have 2 limit break gauges, so we don't need another one right now. It's mostly just for time duration. All right, so we need 3,000 AP to max out, to maxi pad all this stuff.
I better let Quentin's man know.
All right, can I... this time I will fetch it. It's 300 yarm. Well, okay. They call it probably yalms in this, just like any other, but for us it'd be like yards. But it's probably yalms. 300 yalms. Yalms are pretty good
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
when they're in fry form. Get it? I'm making a joke on yams.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Right.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
And what kind of reward is
Fetches
this?
a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door.
Well, they're on their way here. I hope you know that.
He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
Easy.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or 2 raised in your honor.
Heyo. People deserve to remember the name Clive. Clive Chesterfield. I know his last name is Rossfield. It's a joke. All right. Local map, world map. Let's go back to here. Martha's Rest has a thing. What? You what? So it's 69 degrees. Nice. Heavy rain. It has been raining quite a lot today. I'm hoping that it reduces the temperature, but we'll see. 69 degrees is a pretty good start.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
I am a friend of Martha's. Martha Stewart.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Oh yeah, more combat.
I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Absolutely.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Oh, don't worry. They won't be a problem for very long. Does it matter?
Out of the door too fast to count.
Clive, does it really matter?
Nasty bunch, though. Be careful.
We fought like 10 monsters at a time, all right? There's absolutely no reason to ask how many there were. It doesn't however many there are, they're all dead, so who cares?
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Hello, puppet. Little stuttery there.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend.
You're about to meet it.
Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of?
You can try.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
It's over with.
That's enough.
There we go. Hey, I warned them, okay? They deserve what they got. I told them they'd be meeting it, and they met it, so.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Martha.
The hero of the Golden Stables.
She knows who I am.
Think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
I mean, I wasn't, but I saw it on the map.
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
I mean, we'll see about that.
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
In more ways than one, if you'd like to find out. Hey.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
All right. Well, you say that right in front of Martha, the tavern owner. You think she's just going to give away shit for free? You just assume? Way to go. You're fired. Get out. Seriously, is the top level 99 in this game? Because I feel like it's going to take a while. Unless New Game Plus offers a lot more XP.
There he is, the man of the hour.
There I am. Where were you?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
Yeah, you're supposed to be protecting the place.
Brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
Dude, I love marching into danger. You have no idea.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy.
No.
If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still...
You might want to rethink the words there, guy.
Take care of yourself.
I think he knows who I am, so you know, you better, yeah, watch your words there, guy. Don't want to pile on another body, all right? Calm down. Let's go back and find another side quest. Oh, we're doing them. Okay, I hope you guys know that. We're gonna do them all. Going back to the bounty board. If I can remember where the bounty board... Oh, it's in here. The fat chocobo. It's a fatty. A fat chocobo over here. Which I have a fat chocobo in 14.
Here you go.
Oh, wow. I ended up doing all of them. Never mind. I did all of them by accident. There you go. Moving on. Yes. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Warm-hearted bearer. Interesting. Let me go fill my drink. would seem the rain turned from heavy to light. It's not really raining very heavily right now.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Yes.
Just following orders.
Get out of my way, Gav.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Ah, gotcha.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us. Then.
Mischief? Keef Chief?
Drake said it's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Heyo. And there's 3 of us.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
I now own Garuda and Phoenix.
Phoenix, doesn't he?
Exactly.
What he sucked out of Garuda.
Exactly. See, there you go. I know the plot, apparently. I know the script, and I've never seen this game in my life.
Out of the capital on his own, if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
It'll literally take me 5 seconds.
You two behave now.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? We're friends! Though secretly Clive does want to do the dirty with her. Let's not lie to ourselves now. There, see? I told you, 5 seconds. Boom. Back in Lost Wing. Already?
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
Wait, 700 yalms.
Find Sid and Jill before this.
Hold on. What? Where? Oh, this way.
Dane finds me.
So I go up and to the right. But how did the grocer know Zoe had been staying off the vineyard to see the land? Why? That accent is so prominent. It's the Cockney British accent.
Is it safe to ride to
And it's constantly used when it comes to the British accent. I don't know why. In video games, it's just, it's overdone. What are you talking about? Let's calm down. Hey, we got some fighting us. Right.
Excellent. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Yeah, boy. 20 XP for 2 spiders? That's actually a lot for 2 spiders. I mean, I'm sorry, Arachne. Look at how little damage this is doing. It's literally there just to be a buffer for staggering. Took that one on the chin, he did. Ow, you rat bastard. Okay, fine. Oh, you wish you could hit me. You think you can just fly on me, bro? You ain't flying nowhere. I don't understand how people cannot like this game. I genuinely, I am curious because I was going the wrong way. Because I can't not love this game. I might just be biased or whatever. I can't remember the last time I didn't like a Final Fantasy game. There are some things that I didn't like, but I think I would say Final Fantasy 13 was like the one game I didn't like at first, but then I grew to appreciate because of the fact that like it was different. They were trying to do something very different with it. And as I understood the story, I'm like, this is actually a really good story. Like the whole system was solid. So the combat system, the paradigm shifting system is what really threw me off. And then I was like, you know what? That's actually a pretty dope system.
You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
That was a photo op moment, and I missed it again. I'm gonna get it eventually. I want it. I want that photo op moment.
There. Northreach.
Is this the other side of the river? Oh. It might. It is. Yo, let's go exploring. I remember the items that I saw across the river there. We're gonna go get them. And maybe these animals will leave us alone. Never mind, the raptors.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Okay, I hit it.
Get him.
What was the thing down by the river? It was this way. Excuse me. Oh, I bumped you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I bumped you. Like, really? You're gonna get pissed off about that? You're not even worth killing.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. You lose.
I mean, 30 XP. That's not that bad. It's better than I thought it was. Was it over here? There's a Drake right there. Excuse me, dragon. Whatever. Same thing. What? That missed?
Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him. There, boy.
Oi. Precision dodge. Eat my ass, dude. Dude, I went untouched that entire fight. I rule. All right, let's get a chest here. Kick. Yeah, it was down over here. I remember it. Like, I saw it across from there, I think. Or maybe it's further down here. Ooh, a little spider action. Let's do it.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Maybe it is. Oh, I think it might be actually down here. Yeah. Oh, interesting.
It's over.
Missed.
You know what to do, boy. It's over.
There it is. Yeah, I knew I saw something. And I was right. All right, so we got 50 XP from that, but that was with extra enemies spawning in. I wish that would happen more often, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, blah, 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 blah. Excuse me? You guys bury yourselves underground? Who does that? Damn it. I keep missing the start. I don't know why I can't remember what side the start button is on. My brain goes stupid the moment I need to do anything really quick. That's why I'm not good on RTSs, because you have to think quickly. Ooh, look at that. The gate's finally open. Go between areas. Wait a minute. That means I can go over here and kill the fucking Garuda bitches. And get... Oh, never mind. They're gone because, right, we killed Garuda. Never mind. I can gather some items, though. Stop. Don't run into me, you little asshole. I don't play that game. You're just like the cops in Grand Theft Auto. Oh, they run into you, you're still in trouble. It's like, what the fuck, man? That's what I saw happening right there. It's exactly what I saw happening right there. Dude, this game looks so good, man. It looks so good.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
Ooh.
And that was north of the checkpoint.
Brothels. I see a prostitute right there. All right, let's get the waypoint. There you go.
A moment, my lady.
Yes, ma'am.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Brandy.
I'm carrying 35,000 gil.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
All right, how does she know?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
Of course we can call her that.
Trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Death.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Can I just listen to her all day? That'd be great.
What?
By favor, does she mean she wants to get railed out by the hottest man in the land? You know it. All right, what do we got?
Welcome.
Briar clam shell. Whatever that's used for. Valuables? Yes. There you go.
Fine day to you.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people
Tut
thinking
tut?
we
Who the hell
tolerate
says that?
disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
You could have gotten it
From the moment you
removed.
acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Okay.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that was easy.
Rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
What? She's gonna get railed out by the entire guard?
Oi, hold up.
What? What do you want?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
Hmm.
Get out of my sight.
You're lucky I'm with her. Just so you know. Wipe your saliva. Never. It will stay there.
That wasn't so bad.
They got me in.
So bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
Why?
The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers.
Oh.
They have an arrangement.
That's why.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me.
Dude, is she gonna get a train ran on her?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
You don't. She's the one who got you in here. Be appreciative of that. Right. Regular cutscene. Or in-game cutscene.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, this is her brothel.
Clive, my darling.
Excuse me?
Welcome to the Vale.
Cool. All right. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Keep going.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes.
Did she just
Otto
look me
asked
up and
to help
down?
them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Money. Nope. Another what you call it, brand.
Prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
I knew she was
Now,
gonna go there.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Oh yeah, she wants your boy. She wants him bad.
I should probably start here.
And side quests. Okay, cool. I'll come back to that later. We're doing side quests first. Always.
Excuse me, you there?
Yes, merchant.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Yes.
So you are an associate of the Dames?
Why not?
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
It is trouble.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant.
Etienne.
Though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late.
Your comings,
So
huh?
Someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not? Obviously, I'm going to. Hey! Seriously, it's like I read the script to this game, but I didn't. I swear.
Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Why'd you hesitate?
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
That sounds very nefarious there, Etienne.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Do you not see the sword on my back?
You lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's
The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection.
This is what I'm talking about. The Cockney accent is just overused, man. It's basically used to portray stupid Englishmen. That's basically what that is.
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
1100 gil. I'll take it. I'll take your money.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
We're gonna be
I
fighting.
suggest you don't either.
All right, your
Take a
funeral.
moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I love how these idiots look at me and think that I'm a regular branded when they've seen regular branded people. They don't have armor, they don't have swords, and they certainly don't speak out of turn. So, do you think I'm a regular fucking branded, you goddamn moron? Let's go. All right, I'm gonna beat you right now.
Let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Please, I'm 10 times the man you are.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
You are gonna get smashed, dude. You're nothing compared to me.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pound.
I don't think that's a phrase I want to use.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Okay.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from me. Enough.
Oh, man. So much for him even touching me.
Fuck me.
No.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Oh, here we go. All right, you next, I guess.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
I wish I could use a warhammer in this game. That'd be great.
How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
Easy. I showed her my pretty face.
Potential. I'll give you that. It's over.
There. You guys happy? Men's jealousy is terrible. Yes, it is. They're jealous that I got the favor of the dame. The lady of the night.
Can I go now?
Seriously, you're wasting my time.
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
You're damn right. Even though I was using fire. Haha.
No, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Boy, they really want to look at after their prostitutes, huh?
Tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I'm not telling them shit, dude. I'm gonna tell them you went down like a bunch of pussies. You guys will be known as the Pussy Soldiers. Where's that other quest? There was 3 of them. I swear there was 3 of them. Ah, see? It's outside, apparently. Well, what the hell? It didn't show up a second ago. Why? Look at it. See, it disappeared.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
They all know.
Can I trust you to be discreet?
Eh.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you.
I'm not blowing you.
About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Oh, yeah?
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
You don't say.
Right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others a simple act of cruelty.
It's fucked up.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom.
No, it doesn't.
Freedom I could sorely use.
It really doesn't.
Fine.
Where did he get that idea?
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic,
Huh.
true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Oh, like anybody's paying attention.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
But see, Jolin, here's the thing. You can see men's jealousy as a terrible thing. Or, if it's your man, him being jealous just means that he cares that much about you. So it's like, that's the way I like to look at it. I'm saying this as somebody who used to be overly jealous. I'm talking like really bad. So, take it from me, when a man is jealous, and like say you're in a relationship with a man, and he's jealous that you're hanging out with other dudes or whatever, not spending time with him, so on and so forth. That's a good thing. Now, too much is, you know, bad, but, you know, that's up to him to keep it under control. I'm just saying that jealousy is a good sign, meaning that he doesn't, you know, he cares about you. Now, in this case, it is a prostitute we're talking about here, so it's really nothing. Kind of want to punch that dude in the face already. Wait, hold on. Deliver the comestibles to the bearers. Comestibles? Never heard of that word.
You look like you need a rest.
If they hang them out to dry, why do they expect a bearer to actually dry them faster?
Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's not been half a moon.
I have something for you.
If the fire's going, then you don't need to be there. That's what wood is for.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
All right.
Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames.
Oh, you better shut your mouth, boy.
And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Here's a message. Giant middle finger to your face. Oh, I would. I'd flip him off. I'd be like, go fuck yourself.
Curse you! Get away from me!
Can I chop his head off?
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Think hard. What do you call a deer with no eyes?
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over.
No idea.
If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
What do you call a deer with no eyes?
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
A deer with no eyes.
That's the day done then.
Deer with no eyes.
If the right
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's?
I don't know.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
All right, you racist bitch.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
No, it's for me.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
Mm-hmm.
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course. I can talk like Geralt too. Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Me.
Business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Oh boy, here we go.
Guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
So take it, you bitch.
Hand over the goods and be gone.
Give me my payment, asshole. God, these people just piss me off so much.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I dare you.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent...
I'll cut out your insolent head, dude. I will fuck you up, bitch.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Oh, dude. I will fuck him up, I swear to God.
Cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
No, they're not. Imagine how these people would talk to him if they all knew he was actually Clive Rossfield.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
Because you open your mouth?
Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
Yeah, no, you did.
You wait right here.
You absolutely meant something by it. Don't fucking lie to me, dude.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Oh, don't worry. He'll hear of your good deeds.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Just as promised. Isn't that nice?
Cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Yeah, Etienne does.
How can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
I don't mind these side quests. I don't know why people hate them. Like, they're not that bad. I've had worse. Come on! Jeez.
You have returned.
Just has to be the same button, doesn't it?
Yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Oh, she's gonna fuck me hard, dude. Sometimes I feel like your voice is really dramatic. Do you do voice work? No, I wish I did. But I am actually trying to do my own thing. Jolin, if you're interested, I'm actually recording my own audiobook based on games that are already existing. So the first audiobook I'm working on is Mass Effect. If you ever played the Mass Effect trilogy, or just the original games, even the new one, I love the new one. I don't care what anybody says. While the story is lacking, the gameplay is fantastic. So I have all the books as far as I know to Mass Effect, so I'll be starting with that entire series. But I am actually doing my own audiobook series, and that is complete with voices. So, you know, if you want to give that a gander, by all means. I'm back itching on the match cover in 40 minutes. Well, that's okay, Chris. I will be here all day, sir. Don't worry. But I'm trying to put that out there just to kind of like, you know, I figured if I'm gonna get into voice acting, why not just do it myself? You know, the material's already written. I don't have to write anything. I just need to read what's on the page, and it's been fun. I still have chapter 2 to do. I've been very procrastinative, which is my own issue. I always have an issue with being with procrastination, and I've had that my whole life, but I'm trying to get over it. So I still have yet to work on chapter 2, if I'm going to be honest, but you know, the prologue and chapter 1 are still, they're there if you'd like to start listening to them. I certainly want to try and get better with it because I don't want to leave too much in between each chapter. Some people might say, well, why don't you just do the whole book and then release it all at once? That would be a lot of work. That's a lot of work. So I'm trying to release a chapter at a time. And I'm doing it in the form of like a radio drama from back in like the 1920s, where, you know, radio hosts would act out scenes from certain plays or books or something like that, and they'd have music put in the background, and they'd sound effects and all this other stuff. So I'm trying to recreate what the modern radio drama would be like. So we're starting with Mass Effect, and hopefully in the future we'll do more like the next book series I'd like to do is The Witcher, but I still have to get the Witcher books. So that'll be fun. And I hope you enjoy if you check them out. If you do, if not, that's okay. It's your prerogative. They're videos, obviously. They're not actual audio. I do have the gameplay of the original trilogy playing as the background. And then I use the official soundtracks to each of those games as like the background music to kind of match up what's happening in the scene or in the chapter, I should say. So if you want something to just pop open and listen to while you're doing something, they're only like 20, 25, maybe 30 minutes long a piece. They should be able to provide you with some bit of entertainment in the background. But that's my way of trying to break into voice acting. I would love to do, are you kidding? I would kill to do some voice acting. But yeah, no, I don't want to have to go through the whole thing of like auditions and stuff. I've heard that auditions are stupid. From Troy Baker, the man himself.
Are you here for business or pleasure?
I'll take pleasure. Damn it.
I'm on my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Oh, yeah, she likes me, does she?
I better be going.
He's quite modest. Yeah, that was an easy quest to finish. 18 XP, 1,000 gil. I'll take it. Almost at 40,000. It's a lot. I'll tell you what, Joel, and you're not the first person to ask me about whether or not I've done voice work or whether or not I belong. Like, I've actually, when I was playing original Overwatch, not Overwatch 2, people would ask me, like, hey, are you on the radio or something? Like, I wish. That'd be awesome. I don't know if it would pay as well as being on the internet, but, you know, I did enjoy doing my podcast when I had it with my buddy Dimitri. Thinking about bringing back a podcast segment with my brother, but I have yet to put that together because it's really just about timing, really, more than just doing it. I would like a salad actually right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to stop the action. You know what? I am gonna get a G Fuel though, so I'll be right back. Okay. Adam is theatrical for sure. Breaking into that scene is challenging, but hey, if Young, yeah, can do it. Adam can too. But he's actually quite good. That man is quite good. If I didn't respond, that's fine. Are you? What time is it? Don't force yourself to stay up on my account, please. Go to sleep.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
I do, and you wear her clothes,
Have to have me look for
basically.
one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
But I appreciate that, Chris.
She was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
All right.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
Yeah, escort better be in quotes.
Before the real work begins later on tonight.
Excuse me?
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Oh, I'll fuck him up for you.
Something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
Okay.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Easy. Maybe. I don't know.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Let's go find this abuser of sorts. I don't mind beating the shit out of him.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's job.
Heard the bones fell favourable.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
Do I gotta beat the shit out of you too?
Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Yeah, show some respect.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy
Peon.
eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Shithead.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers.
Go figure.
They will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
There's a side quest around here, or what? Because I'm already there. Huh? Okay. I mean, allegedly there's a side quest here, but I don't see it, so. Oh, I see. Look at that. I can see it from here.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Ooh, that is a hell of a mountain in the background. Holy shit, that's cool.
That's enough for today, Branded.
I'm sure they have names, bitch. You better be using it from time to time. Oh, there's the side quest. Let's do that. Hold on, I'm gonna gather whatever this is.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Good.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Maybe the little shit deserves it. How about that?
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change.
Do you not see the sword?
He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Well, I've been itching for some action. You fat fuck. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're a dickhead.
Son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried.
Right?
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
He's sending us on a wild goose chase.
What if I can help it?
Maybe not. Who knows? He's a dickhead anyway.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
There, boy.
Dude, I just juggled the shit out of it. That's what's up. Spoils of war.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Aha!
You whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
All right. Can I just chop your head off instead?
Said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Excuse me? I'll talk to whoever the fuck I want.
We're only having fun.
Having fun?
Really? At whose expense?
Speaking. Father will hear of this.
Blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up, you little shit. Somebody better beat the shit out of you. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious?
Work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Can I go kill the father now so that that little shit can learn to live on his own as like a 9-year-old?
Before it happens again.
He just messed with the wrong guy. Big time. Oh, there's another side quest. Nice. You motherfucker.
Come here this instant.
Shut the hell up.
How dare you frighten my
Oh,
son?
I will kill you where you stand.
Slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Oh, man.
You are the entertainment, nothing more.
Do I look like an entertainment to you?
Certainly not entertained.
Well, that's too bad, isn't it?
Or am I? You'll pay for what you've done.
See, I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
Smack that little shit.
Not the branded I bought.
No.
How dare you deceive me?
Okay.
Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That's nobody.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one, and I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Doesn't mean shit, dude.
Shut your mouth and listen.
Whoa!
Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
That's too bad, you little fucker.
Dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Chop his head off,
Can't we
bro.
spy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Dude, come on, man. Can't this is supposed to be rated M game. Why can't I just chop his head off?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Well, we could chop his head off like I want and never have to deal with it ever again.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
And you are?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
What was the point?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Same. I'm happy they went backwards to the medieval style. I've missed it. Final Fantasy 9, man, that was my favorite Final Fantasy. Medieval style. 10 wasn't even really that close. It was more like Islander sort of style.
I take it you slew the nobleman.
13 was definitely not. That was futuristic. 14 is kind of a mix. 12 is more like Middle Eastern.
And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, please. Yes. Yes. Please tell me it's a wolf that they wanted is tearing them apart.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home.
Good.
It's gonna tear your throat out.
They got what they deserved, and
Same with bearers.
I don't care.
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
Right?
Realms less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Good. Good man. Good man. They deserved it.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
I mean, his name is Raymond, and
Till then.
he's not just like, oh, field hand or something like that. So this guy's clearly important. Fuck those two. Hell yeah, dude. The wolf better eat their faces. I want to see. I want to see their lifeless corpses. Damn. Seriously? Come on, man. I wanted to confirm that they're dead. Fuck.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Ah! Really? I can't just climb over that?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Yes.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
All right.
Why should I help you, eh?
All I did was ask.
Tell me that.
How's that
There's a girl
lack
from
of
the village
manners?
asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Doesn't mean you have to be a heartless cunt about it.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Keep sweeping the dirt, you dumb bitch. Alright. Who the fuck is she to talk to me like that when she's sweeping dirt? Are you that fucking stupid?
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Or dead.
I hope they don't mind the
Their skin's very pale. They're dead.
The crystal's curse.
Petrified.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
That's Chloe?
What?
She's not brown.
You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Oh my
I
god.
knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh my god, she's fucked up.
Months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that
Wow.
what she is to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
Dead!
That? The crystal's curse?
Dead, you stupid little bitch! She's dead!
She's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true.
You hear the truth.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Oh yeah, he would say that, wouldn't he? That racist motherfucker.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
No excuses. Don't you dare cry. Don't you dare cry. You got no room to cry. You deserve what you get. The truth. It sucks, I know. Yeah, stand there and cry for your pet. Hard life lesson, little girl. Learn it well. She want to fucking kill you, you piece of shit. Alright. You don't treat people like that.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
You know what I might actually end up making instead of a salad? I'll make myself some like breakfast burritos. That sounds really good.
What do you want?
What do you want? I don't serve your kind. Shut up, man. All right, they don't have anything. What I want apparently is nothing because you got nothing. You pathetic waste of human life.
Are you Bertrand?
Chicken? The chicken chaser?
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's
Go figure.
the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new... You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Whisper, baby, we're two stupid bitches talking about it. People behind their back, right in their face. Shut the fuck up. I wish I could pull out my sword and slice your heads off. I'm at slice heading kind of mood today.
Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
It's gonna go constable.
Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
I am the good lady's servant.
Yeah, you better shut your mouth.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique.
Little slice and dice, Chris.
He wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
He rhymed there.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Oh, including that tone you took with me at the beginning of our conversation?
Tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I'll tell her about your tone first, and then I'll tell you you're helpful. We'll see what she decides then. You old fuck. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna get my other phone. Hold on. Let's pop this thing on. Get it prepped, because I think I'll bring you guys with me. Instead of stopping the stream and making food and blah, 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 blah. Let's just make the food. I look like shit today, though, because I had to I finally got the chance to do my laundry. It's all done now. But that was after I had to, as I mentioned earlier, I had to message my landlord to find out who the hell's, clothes were in the washer for 2 fucking days. Again, nice lady, whatever. She forgot, but it's still like, dude, come on. A bit inconsiderate for the rest of us. Alright. Okay, so I do have droid cam on here. Does it need to be updated? Doesn't look like it. Yep. Oh, wait, no. What's new? New screen off options have now been added. Background reconnects is now supported for Android 11 Plus. That's good. It's very good. Let's see if we can... Alright, let's deactivate, and then I'll put the... There we go. Sorry. I gotta stop using the numpad when I'm doing this because I literally set it up to be my, like, stream deck or whatever. Let me save. I haven't saved in quite a while, so let's do that. Let's take care of it. Yes. Righto. Alright. We'll take a small break. Not save. I'm not saving twice. I only need to save once. And let's make our food, shall we? Restart. Alright. Alright. I think you guys can hear me, right? Looks like it's active. Check, check, check. It's a crappy microphone, but it is what it is. Come with me! Let me get my thing. Charger. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Shut up. Let's start up Spotify. I wonder if... I'm going to see if the 16 soundtrack is actually on here. Oh, there it is. Oh, well, that wasn't official, though. Really? Albums? Is this it? Find the Flame from Final Fantasy 16 original soundtrack. It's just one song. Ugh. And then you've got Final Fantasy 16 OST from some random dude, which I will not. I do not entertain fake soundtracks. I want the real deal. None of this fake crap. Let's you know what? Let's listen to the Final Fantasy 15 original soundtrack because it's awesome. And then I'll bring this phone to control the music. Ah! All right, hold on. Hopefully the sound doesn't cut out like my headset tends to do. No, not there. I just remembered I need some way to look at chat. Yeah, like my headset cutting out just like that. Is this like zoomed in or something? Like quite the terrible angle. And it's also flipped, which I hate. Looking down there, it looks pretty bad, so I'm not gonna do that. Clean these plates here. What song is this? I gotta change it from 16 to entertainment. Because I don't think they have a food category on YouTube. XV is easily one of the best soundtracks in the entire franchise. Actually, can I control my Spotify from here as well? Give me a second, guys. I gotta open up the stream on my laptop. Yes, I can. Oh. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Hey. Seriously though, is this thing zoomed in? I feel like it is. I have to aim it down quite a bit to like just even to show. I could do this. Hold on. I can do it. I can figure this out. Hold on. Swap the side. Well, I don't know if I can because that cable's not long enough. Yeah, that cable's not long enough. Let me get a extension. Alright, and then we move the laptop so everything goes over this way. There we go. That's better, I guess. I don't know. This is zoomed in. I'm using my Samsung Galaxy S9, and I was using my excuse me. I was using my Pixel 4a the other day, and it wasn't as nearly zoomed in as much. Still a little bit messy from yesterday's cooking. That's okay. I gotta clean that anyway.
I'll use the small one because. Let's go over there. Oh, can't forget the bacon. Of course, these are bacon bits, but these are this is real bacon. None of that fake shit. This is actually real bacon, which is great. I forgot to change the category. Hold on. Anybody looking to come in and watch Final Fantasy 16? They see some fat guy cooking. Their first thought would be, "Well, what do you know?" Yeah, there's no food category. It's really weird. I don't know why they don't have a food category after all this time. Like, there's tons of, cooking channels on YouTube. Did they just put it under entertainment? Like, ooh, that one doesn't look very good, actually. I don't know about that one. Am I gonna risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? Yeah, see, these look fine. That one that didn't, and now they're both contaminated. So that's a waste, but maybe if I cook it down, it'll actually, it won't be harmful. As we know, heat destroys bacteria, so I'm going to risk it. Because it doesn't look that bad, it just looks a little off color. The yolk looks fine, it's just the whites that doesn't look normal, but whatever. Again, we're going to cook it down anyway, so it doesn't matter. Grind last night in 15, but it takes forever to get to a quest. Going to be a long journey to beat the game. I'm in final chapter, but can't win without leveling. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Gotta make sure you're ready for the ending. I mean, that's the thing, like, with 16, I'm doing the side quests because I want to do them. Because they could yield some extra stuff, whether it be useful or not. But, you never know. It could give upgrades or just ability points, something like that. Crazy Dungeons 2. This is Final Fantasy in real life. These are cutscenes. Yeah, absolutely. Some Buta. What the? How the hell did this get in here? There's a beard hair. I don't know how the hell that happened. Yum. Whoever invented salted butter was a genius! I may not actually... No, I don't need salt, because the bacon will actually give it salt. Do pepper. Okay, so the way I make my eggs, you guys may not have had them this way. I definitely recommend it if you haven't. Is to normally you'd want it on low heat and then do a little bit of stirring here and there, and it would just cook very slowly to get like really kind of like I don't know how you would call it. Not runny, but they're not runny eggs, but they're more soft, you know, and they do kind of have a liquid state compared to scrambled eggs, which you do cook them until they're hardened. This one's more of like in between, where they're still really soft, but they're still technically scrambled eggs. I learned it from a YouTube video from a chef who kind of a bit of a pretentious prick, but you know, he had a good point, which is, let's turn this on. You know, for him it was low and slow, so I would turn it down to like, right now the heat's on medium, whereas, you know, he was cooking downwards of like low, and it would take a very long time to cook. But if you're diligent enough and you keep stirring, you can get the same result on a higher heat. I wouldn't say going too high, but definitely go medium. Just gotta keep stirring, that's all. Is my laptop serious? Like, I have the chat and the preview window open, and it still turns itself off. What the fuck? I don't want to have to hook up the adapter. This isn't going to take very long. So I do 3 eggs, because that's more than enough. And then you do, once the eggs are, you know, that in-between state, you throw the bacon in, you season it a little bit with pepper, and then you can put some hot sauce in there if you want it. I did that one time with the mango hot sauce that I have. It was quite good. Give it a little bit of extra kick, a little bit of flavor, but for the most part, pretty good. You know, and Gordon Ramsay will actually teach you the same thing. You take it off the heat, you keep stirring or whatever, and then at some point you put creme fraiche in there, and it's just like, I don't do that because you don't need to. You know, it's basically just slow down the cooking process. But I don't have creme fraiche, so you know, I don't do that. All right, so they're somewhat ready. They're still going to keep cooking, so I'm just going to hit them with the pepper. And then we hit them with the bacon. It was quite a bit, I'm sure, but I mean, dude, it's bacon. Why would you pimp on the bacon? Real quick, real easy, no big deal. NBD. Okay, so here's. Oh. I can't get it right. There's the consistency. Still kind of like, you know, moist, soft, but, you know, still scrambled eggs. A little bit softer than what you would probably normally do, but that's the way I like them now. All thanks to that pretentious prick. You can make a couple out of this. Oop. And like I said, the bacon will give it the salt that it needs. You don't need to add any extra salt with these. Probably get a couple out of these, yeah. I did want to do a salad, don't get me wrong, I did. But, alright, and then we prep the tortilla. Little bit of, yes! Yes! Oh my god, I love this song, dude. Little battle music. Oh man, epic cheese spreading. Oh, oh. Bum, bum. The cheese is getting out of hand. And again. Second boss. Nailed it. Let's put some fire in there. Little too much. Little too much. Got it. Perfect. Let's heal it up. Here we go. Kiraga. Now on to the ultimate. Spatula of Destiny. Tap it down. It's burning. Flip it. Let's try this. Mmm. Mmm. Woo! That's I got a little toasty. Whew, hard fought fight right there. Hard fight. We did it though. With just enough HP to spare. Mmm. Mmm. Now we're getting into it. Okay. Now we're in the restaurant just making up some nice food. Mmm. There you go. Breakfast burritos. Simple, easy, quick. What'd that take? 10 minutes? Something like that? I don't know. I was also thinking about doing burritos with the salad. Hope you guys enjoyed this very short reprieve. I'm going to bring these back to the desk and we're going to continue on with some more Final Fantasy 16.
And that is how we finish it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Hello there, fire. How have you been? Have you been here this whole time? Good. I want you to know that it's you who betrayed me. Oh yeah, breakfast burritos, baby. Yeah. That little mango hot sauce, that's what I'm talking about. Gives that little mango flavor. All right, Chris. Bye. He said that a long time ago. Whatever. I guess he'll say it. Trying to grind. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Crazy Dungeon. Right. Yeah, it's the perfect amount of salt. I'm telling you, man. Bacon is more than enough. It'll just have its own salt seep into the eggs.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Yeah, I see a bunch of wolves.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
There, boy! Get him! There, boy! Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Die!
Yeah. I love it when I make food.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
It's a comb. Oh no.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You think he'd be a better soldier than that?
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
No, I did.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Man, breakfast burritos, man. Simple, easy to make, satisfying. I house those things. I just hope that that one egg wasn't bad.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Uh-huh. In pieces.
I see.
Boy, this is Game of Thrones. People dying all over the place.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Well, she gave it to her.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Two Hondo. Barely got me just under leveling there.
I should go.
No AP though. That's weird.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
A kiss?
The Veil
On the cheek?
counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Huh. Oh, okay, it's over here. It's a little pathway.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Dude, we haven't had a proper, like, cutscene in a while here. It's all in-game.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Dude, it's the Flatiron Building from New York City.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, don't worry. I think we'll be ready. There's not much else to go off of here. I guess we can just go back and see if there's any more side quests or whatever, but I don't think there is.
All right. Quick look.
Nope.
Think you can help?
It's gonna suck if that one egg that was slightly discolored ends up causing me some problems. That would suck. But I hope that cooking it off actually killed whatever bacteria may or may not have been in it. So this is why you don't eat raw eggs. Period. End of story. I mean, there's nothing else that I can do, really. This is the gear that I have. I don't have enough AP to finish this up. I could master this. Mastery extends trigger window. Oh, that would have been useful a long time ago. Why didn't I do that? Oh, hold on. Oh. Extends trigger window. Oh, there you go. This might make it easier. Do it. Always trying to do it anyway, so. There you go. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will be able to return. Yes.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Sorry. I remembered that I started up my coffee pot again to finish up the coffee that I had this morning, and then I was like, I want some iced coffee. So I started going out and cleaning up my traveler, or my, well, pretty much it's a traveler's mug, but it's iced coffee mug. And they ended up finishing the cutscene, damn it. I mean, I could go down here, I guess. There's nothing down there. Oh, that's a lie. Might as well get it while we're here. 800 G's. Sadly, that doesn't mean 800,000, but hey, you know, whatever.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
So I guess we're just going in on it, huh?
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan to die. Perfect plan.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do. Get him, boy.
Well, that was a quick level up, wasn't it?
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Very funny, Sid.
That would be my guess.
I just chewed on a freaking pepper corn. Ah, man. I thought it was a piece of bacon. Ugh.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
That's fine with me. Let's go with it. Bet you it's Sid's guy. Nope, never mind. What the fuck is that?
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier. What have we here?
Oh boy.
Insects come to be squashed.
What the hell are you carrying?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
I see. And how do you shoot that?
Then let's shut him up.
I walked into that one. Well, you're not shooting much, are you? Oh, come on, dude. Are you serious? It's supposed to be a mortar. That's so dumb. Dude, I can't get out now. Are you kidding me right now? Fucking asshole. That's how you're gonna get me, huh?
Not this time. You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Asshole thinks he can just corner me like that. Oh, come on with the cornering, dude. There's so much garbage here. That's way easier to do that combo. Oh, this is interesting.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
What the hell is that? What does that mean?
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Okay. Oh, this freaking hell, dude. Cannoneer, dude, he basically used it as a giant flamethrower. Cannoneer, my ass, bro. The Favor of Inferno, that's ignition. What, I thought it was supposed to replace the ones that I had.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Okay.
God,
so I'm gonna go start up the iced coffee beer back. I do love my iced coffee. All right. What do we do here? Because do I just like swap? I do. I just swap them out, I guess. So there's ignition. Then Will of the Wicks. This has the same stats as Rising Flames, so... Whereas Scarlet Cyclone is the opposite. And Will of the Wicks really isn't much to write home about. So I could actually replace Rising Flames with Ignition. I could. But I don't think I'm going to, actually, come to think of it. So I might have actually wasted my points on that then. Because I'm not... I thought these would replace the abilities when I went into semi-primed mode. But that's not what happened. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reset all the abilities. Okay. We're going to do what we did before. Do these 3. Okay. Excuse me. Use this and this. Okay. Definitely max that out. And that. Okay. We got 3,600. I might actually forego doing these. This one's already maxed out. But I might actually do these because I have actually been using those because I swap off. Increases claw range. Okay. So I could do an upgrade on each of these. And then I can get these 2 done. What's the mastery on this? Imbues blade with fire, increasing ability, potency, and range. Okay. It's only 150. If I got 150 left over, which I won't. Yeah, I mean, these are just like new abilities that you can learn, but I just don't see the point. Then there's this. Could upgrade this, even though I've got 2 limit break gauge bars, so I don't know what the hell it means by giving it a second one, which doesn't really make much sense. All right, there you go. That's better. So that way, these 2 at least do a little bit more damage because I am using them.
The death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Really? You can't just hit it?
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Probably worse. You know, since they're not dominants. I wonder if it being unlocked, that's the only form I can take. How are these guys living it? Oh, well, that's why.
The gods.
Too far from it. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to unfix an ether flood would be...
Who said I could call her Isabel? She did. Sid, what's your problem? That's who.
There, boy. It's over.
Can I get that from here? No, of course not. It's just barely out of reach. Of course it is. That looks bad.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Little wary about height there, Sid. He's gonna hit that bad board. Watch. No dramatic music?
Somehow.
Hold on.
Or wasn't that bridge fixed?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
The hell does that mean? Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Yeah, because they need enhancement in battle, don't they? Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Bro, I don't think they got a chance to do anything there.
You know what to do, boy.
I'm guessing that was the guy who was supposed to be the War Crier. And he did absolutely nothing. Alright, I don't think there's anything. Oh, there we go. Everything's sparkly, so it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, so is that the way to go? It's got to be, right? Kind of looks like it. Oh, no map. Interesting. Wait, I came from here. What am I doing? Okay. Just checking. Okay, that's got a door handle on it. Little exploration goes a long way. And a little exploration does too.
Don't let them get away. That's enough. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Stay down.
Make it look easy.
I thought I upgraded my... I didn't. Let's do it. Nice. Yeah, we can't not have fire on the downward thrust, okay? We can't not have that. It's ridiculous. It's too important to the cause. Oh, we got a big guy. At least he's not a cannoneer. I'm hitting it. So it supposedly increases the window, but it didn't seem to do it there. Said it was increasing the window in which I could actually, you know, do the combo, and it still wasn't. Like, it still acted like I wasn't pushing the button. That's really fucking annoying, actually. All right, I'm gonna get my iced coffee beer back. All right. So good. All right. Ooh, that's the first time I've gotten a piece of gear out of a treasure chest. It's not gonna be as good, but you know. Oh my god, it is. Are you kidding me? That sucks, dude. Oh, my beautiful flame tongue. It just sucks that we can't upgrade these weapons. See, I probably won't be able to upgrade that until the next
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
until I kill like the next icon or something. This looks like a straight up, well, it's not long enough, but it, you know, it's got the crossguard and the handle of a claymore.
On the count of 3.
Just heat it up. That. All right, well that was ill. Yeah, right.
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
All right. Well, I know there's like superhuman basically, but no human being would be able to do this to steel or iron. Could have easily just heated it up there, Clive. Ooh, nice lighting. Though to be fair, if it was something that bright, it would pretty much light up the whole area for the most part. Man, ray trace lighting would be amazing in this game.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Whoa.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Always a smart ass, isn't he? Dude, this crystal is huge. Guys, can you seriously, can you believe if they went with ray trace shadow or lighting instead of shadows? Okay, that's how you want it.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
All right, well I have to get a freaking shot of this, not of that. Jeez, right to his D, huh? Oh, I think I missed it. Not really. That's actually pretty good. There you go, huh? Gotta get a decent shot of Clive here. Huh. The fire and smoke is really prominent here. I would need a good backdrop. Yeah, they really, if I take out Clive, there's just an explosion. They really kind of just made it so bare bones. So that takes the foreground out. Oh, excuse me, sir. Wrong button. Couple free shots in there, huh? Ah. All right, I'm literally hitting it at the right time and it's still not doing it. Okay. Bitch. I keep forgetting that these need an interaction. I go to reach for my iced coffee and it's just like, oh yeah, you gotta hit R2 here.
Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Careful's my middle name. Ooh, boss arena. Clearly.
Where did that come from?
The Guardian.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
All right, here we go.
If it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Can I hit his feet? Nope, just his face. Oh boy. Got it. There you go. Bring him down. It's like fishing or something. Not even half health yet.
Clive, look out!
You think? I somehow dodged that. All right, cool. Ah. Ooh, that was close. I dodged. Come on. Wrong button. Oh, this looks heavy. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Just get out of the way. There you go. Perfect. Ah.
Keep your distance, boy. Too slow.
Boom. $3K Gil. I wish it was XP, but that wouldn't make much sense.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Actually, it was Sid the Outlaw. But, you know, who's counting?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what do we...
Let's save. I feel like something's gonna happen to Sid, and then I'm gonna absorb Rama or something. Damn. All right. 10 of stuff.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He literally has a bigger sword.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
He opened up a black hole.
What is that? Sid!
Oh yeah, that's not creepy at all. It's the ring girl.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
What the hell is that? It's like one of those wall things.
I've been here before.
Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Kind of nailed to the wall there, guy. Well, I'd like to if you'd let me.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over.
Can't blame the guy for trying to get loose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I definitely don't want to... Don't.
By the flames.
Oh, that's nice. Nice little party trick there, guy.
Isn't yours. This is mine.
Dude, you're gonna get blown up. Whoa. And there we go.
I remember now. I have a fire.
Oh, he's got some sentient control. Control. Well, I know that. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Okay. Fireball burst. Okay. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst. Perform a devastating melee finish known as a backdraft. Sprint for extended period. Hold to lengthen sprint duration. All abilities available when embodying Ifrit can be confirmed in the abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. Use L while holding is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide scale attacks. Yeah, well. What is this, freaking Returnal? Jeez. You're done, big guy. Or is there another stage to you? Is this another fake out or what? Yep, called it. Oh, there's plenty more.
How many more could there be?
Well, hopefully these guys don't all have the same amount of health. What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh, he's absorbing all of them. Is that the god that we saw on the wall? The one that was drawn?
As you wish.
Epic boss battle. Wow, he's like, look at how big he is. Like, this dude is 10. Ooh. Oh my god. Stop running away from me, you pussy. Ah! Take your ass down, boy. Boom. That was way more powerful than my abilities. Oh. Dude, spirit bomb. Oh, look. He was holding it the whole time. Look at how big it is. 489,000. Jeez, imagine. $870 all the way up past the next level. Oh. Flames of Rebirth. Reduce Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. See, now that is what I've been waiting for.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
That was creepy.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Try not to talk. The man's smoking.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
I don't really think this is a right music for this moment. Did I call it or what?
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
One ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there. Ultima.
Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Dude, it's like I called it every single time.
You who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
Wait a second. Clive is unaspected.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
The question is, how did Joshua survive? That's the real question here.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
You have got to be kidding me.
Fail, Lord Cookgar again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Damn, they jumped that far ahead?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
So what, is Sid like a title now or something?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh, he's pretending to be Sid.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I just noticed he's got his mark removed.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Nice.
Him, the outlaw, sits here.
Should we?
Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Little Rama action. Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Attuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Rama's iconic feat, Blind Justice. Oh, it's like an... Dude, it's freaking aimbot. Can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Ignited? As in, like... Good. I get a little bit more practice.
How many are there?
At least 9.
Titan sends his regards.
There we go. All right, more.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Oh no, a kitty cat.
They brought a pet.
Okay. Actually, that's... He's a beefy boy. What the hell are you feeding this thing?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Name's Clive, but yeah, Sid will do it. Sid will work.
We'll have to be faster.
Well, it's a good thing I like being being fire guy. Oh, come on.
Nice try. I'll be fine now.
Oh, you rat. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I thought it was gonna be difficult to kind of like keep track of like what's available to use and what's not, but swapping between them and you know, using everything, that is fucking sick, dude. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so simple.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Bunch of ungrateful little shits.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh man, I mean, I already love this game, but damn it, I'm gonna love it even more now.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
You know, during that cutscene, I just had the realization that them destroying the mother crystal is literally the same thing as Cloud and his group destroying the reactor in 7. It's literally the same concept. Hey, this thing that we all use that's supposed to be helping us, it's actually slowing killing us. Let's destroy it. Ah, I just realized they use the same plot. Doesn't kill it for me. It's just I find it funny.
It's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Clive Sid. Sid Clive. Whichever one you want to use. Both. First and last name. Sidolphus Clivus. Yo, is that a bounty board? Alright, yeah, I know. We're gonna find out later. Weird how the Moogle actually doesn't speak. They usually do.
Adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Ah, joke.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I knew that was an airship. Totally makes sense since that's what Sid was all about in the previous games. He was the airship guy. Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Hello. Who are you?
From your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck.
Who the hell is this?
One might say the same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable.
So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Some fighting. Ooh.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Returning a book. Got it. Oh. Yeah, what's this all about, actually?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
State of the realm. Oh, okay. Oh, she's a teacher.
I wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
All right. Well, beggars can't be choosers. Deal with it. Blacksmith. All the way over there. Gotcha. This way. Come on, baby. I want a new weapon. All right.
Does that one have blood on it?
Hello, Karen.
And what can I do for you?
Oh, smoking Sid's cigars, are you?
Going purse weighing you down?
Oi. Channeler's Whispers. Charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Oh, okay. So that's I didn't grab that one though. Holy crap. These are expensive. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage, and then increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Breath of Fire Heat Wave. Thought I did this. Oh no, that's the cooldown. I keep forgetting about that. Increased gil earned by 35%? Damn, bro. XP earned? Oh, yo. I might actually... Well, you can only have one. Okay, I can use both, but then I would have to give up two of the ones that I'm using at the moment. Ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. That actually would be more beneficial. I actually wouldn't mind getting these 3 here. You know, swap them off every once in a while. Ooh, elixir. 10 grand? Woo! We'll get one of these. Max out the potions. I'm not robbing you blind in anything. Shut up, woman. Gil earned by 35%. I'm not really worried about Gil, though. That's the thing. Like, I'm not really worried about buying too much. Like, I'll buy these, but, like, I rarely buy anything. I think I'd rather have the XP and the AP.
It'd better all be here.
15 grand for this one. I mean, this is obviously the go-to if it's 15 grand for this one and then only 5 per these. So it's like...
Come again. Or don't. Well, don't just stand there, gob.
That's all I got. Let's sell this.
You got out else?
I'm not selling Invictus. Sell this.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
What the hell is she saying there? I don't think I'm going to be using any of these anytime soon. No lie. Griffin's Head Braid increases burning blade damage by 7%. Let's get rid of these.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. I'm going to have to look at the details on that and see what the cooldown time is, because it's a long time, so I'm curious.
Finished, are you?
Yeah. All right, Blackthorn.
What do you need?
I need you to tell me I can make a new weapon.
Same for you, dear.
Yes. Yes. Attaboy.
No scratches, right?
Absolutely. No scratches. No, I'm going to be creating scratches, sir.
Fine.
Then I'll just sell... Wow. Let's get in the light here. Look at that beautiful blade. I would have preferred sticking to the Flame Forge or whatever the hell it's called, but unfortunately...
Is it business?
That's really cool, though. This one weapon gets upgraded, which is awesome. I like it. But I'm definitely not selling Invictus. That's a special sword.
You got out else?
It's father's sold. All right.
Is that all?
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's my thought, okay? I got the favors. We're going to leave this one on for sure. Unequip. I really... All right, first, let's go to the ability. Oh, there you go. Dude. Are we going to have circles all around this? I mean, there's 8 icons, so I've only got 3. Oh my god, this game's way longer than I thought it was. Holy crap, man. Oh, there it is. 33 hours. Okay, it's not that long, but like... Still, there's 8 icons. We've only got 3. So... And that's with just the main story. I've been doing extra, so we're probably going to be hitting around 50, 60 hours here. At some point. All right, cool. So, if I want things to pick up, I'm going to need to equip that one. Does it have cooldown time? It doesn't even have cooldown time. It says minus 12 seconds. Well, what's the regular cooldown time? I know it's long, but I mean, if it's not going to be worth it, then why bother? Well, either way, we're definitely going to equip these 2. XP and AP. I mean, 15%. Not sure how much that's going to be. Let's do a regular calculation, okay? Let's do that. Okay. So we've got, let's say we get a 30 XP for one encounter. We do The heck is it? Times? Is it times? Times 0.15. That's only 4.5 extra points. Why? Oh my god. All right, and then okay. And then we got ability of points earned in normal encounters. Okay, so some normal encounters we've gotten like maybe 40 AP. So times 0.2. That's another 8, so we get 48. So it's not a huge amount, but it could add up pretty quickly, so no big deal there. What do we got here? This one, increased burning blade. Right. Right. Oh. Too bad I can't get rid of these, but they're not exactly taking up space, so it's okay. It's all right. Okay. What do we have for orchestrion rolls? We got the one. That one's the one that's playing. The Sound of Silence. Like Simon and Garfunkel? No, it's literally just nothing. I think we'll leave it here. It's a nice piece. And it's a different type of hideaway, so we're not gonna rehash the old memories, you know. Sad memories.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time.
A long time.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Yeah, I've completely forgotten to check out the active time lore.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
History's all we got.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What are you talking about? There was one downstairs.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day, mate.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armorsmiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes. Never seen it put that way. Or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Yeah, I haven't checked this out in a while, bro. Established under the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway, here a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly, unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benumere, across whose waters any invading enemies can easily be spotted long before their arrival. It's a perfect spot. Always surround yourself with water.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Yes, ma'am.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
I have a desk now.
All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I wonder if Cid's daughter knows about his fate.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Yo, we got a chest in here. What's in it? And also, what the hell is she doing in my chambers? The oath. Yeah. Weird. It was a lot bigger than that before. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Is that the only thing? That is the only thing. Wow. Q.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
I know. Just wanted to see if you'd say something else. Check. Ooh, I get a balcony, bro. Reading table. A table specifically for reading. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Joshua's looking like a little badass, isn't he?
Would make Martha leave the rest.
Well, let's go find her and ask her. No side missions yet. And I don't have... Is that... There's a reading table. I don't have that one dude here. Who, you know, the gave us the side quests. Oh, let's save. I haven't saved in a bit. The Gathering Storm.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls.
Well, that's got to be uncomfortable.
Who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oh, new quest available nearby. Where? Oh. Looks like the entrance there. God, you could see how bad the screen space reflections are. And then the you got the occlusion artifacts there as you wipe across. Ugh. Terrible. They could have easily gone with something else. Wait a second, hold on. Oh yeah, Fire's actually kind of right. Doesn't make much sense to make the water that good looking on a map. It's good though. I never noticed that before. It's funny.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Again with the lemon tarts.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch,
I mean, I've got fast travel.
you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Hawk and Brawl.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Over here!
Damn. Missed yet another opportunity to... Ah, I whiffed on that one. Ow.
It's over. Farewell. Go to him. Stay down.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
That was nice and easy. As it should be.
Finish with that long back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Ooh, level up. Another badge of might +1. There you go. I'm curious as to whether or not it was even worth buying those two pieces. I mean, you know, did get a little bit more, but it's just, is it enough to warrant using them, you know? Very small percentages. But like I said, it could add up. You never know.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
This just got interesting.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Well, then we'll send another message back to him.
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Okay. They want a fight? I'll give them a fight.
This one. This one.
Got a little foggy around here.
Up ahead.
Is that Martha?
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds.
What?
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's only ever been one order of shields in this area. They fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
This one. Get him.
I think that would normally be like 20 points apiece there. So it's working as I calculated.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I do wonder if there's like a chest that I might have missed around here. Didn't exactly go exploring. Yeah, called it.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh, here we go.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Oh yeah, you guys are screwed now.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Well, too bad we were already enemies of the Empire.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
Bring it.
Such is the law.
Bring it, Blackie.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these
Cool armor, though.
swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
No, it won't. Eat shit.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
What the hell are those? Wait, what is this? I'm gonna have to look at that and see what the hell that's all about.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Hiding in his house, I suppose.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Damn, dude. This game is heavy, man. A lot of innocent people dying. Empire just throwing their shit around. I'll be sure to make them eat it. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, what's this? I ran into a bounty without even picking one up? What? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, so that's what that other currency is, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
What the? Whoa. Okay. First death. Wow. Okay, we've got a challenge on our hands. That's a rank C, by the way. Okay. Interesting. So I got caught by whatever that was. And I couldn't get out. I was trying to dash towards him, but I don't know, the depth of... not the depth of field. The depth perception was kind of tough to figure out, like, where he was. And why I wasn't dashing towards him. It looked like he was outside that circle, but it was not working that way. Alright, well, we have to go there. Alright, so I have to go back the other way. Damn, I still have to actually go down the back way. Okay. Alright, first death. We can try to avoid it. I'm curious about it, though. See if I can... Oh. See if I can maybe fight it. Rank C. So rank C should be, like, bottom of the barrel, right? Well, maybe not bottom, but, you know, it's not the top. Let's see what you got here.
Anything catch your eye? That all, is it?
Oi, look sharp!
Alright, first enemy that's going to give us a run for our money here. Question is, was I doing any kind of damage to him? Or was this just... Was he just taking that damage and spitting it back at me? I mean, that ability alone will wreck me, so I have to try and go around him, I guess. Or is he just... I think... Maybe he just floats on that side. I could probably just go across the right side here.
That must be the bridge.
You know, there's a lot of water in this game. I think ray trace reflections probably would have been better. Look at that wiping.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I probably could have just used the local map. Oh well, loading is quick. Who cares?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Sure, take him. I don't care. All right, so that last one is renown. Wonder what I can use that for. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Hey, Chris, welcome back. Okay, it's over there.
We're not to move.
Oi, you
It's not a normal icon.
handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Why don't you go help him, you puss?
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
Dude, they're praising a bird.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Oh, don't worry, I'll hide from them. It's he probably means tan their hides. Okay, so I think these quests in particular got that icon because it's like, that's for renown. It probably said at some point, but I don't remember.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Oh, Chris, you missed it. I died for the first time. It was facing off against a, I ran into a,
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
what the hell's it called?
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Basically a hunt monster. This bastard over here. It's one of those floating eyeball things. And yeah, I kicked my ass in like about a minute. It was a rank C monster too, which is why I'm like, it's supposed to be like one of the worst ones. And yet it just did me in like it was no big deal.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
And there they are.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off.
Actually, I'm not just gonna hurt you, I'm gonna kill you.
How about we hurt you both?
Bring it.
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
There we go. Wait, I think I already got one of that. Crap. Yeah, I already got one of that. I remember. Not what I wanted. Ah.
I needed that.
Okay, I hit it. That's bullshit. Oh my god. Yeah. Increasing the window, my ass, bro. Destroyed.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Little booty shake.
Do you know her, boy?
Is that Ambrosia?
That scar.
Oh my god, it's his chocobo.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Yo, we getting a chocobo?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Another rhymer here. Got a lot of rhymers in this country. This country of Valistia. Wait, so we stayed down here while he ran all the way back to town to get us a saddle? You don't need the eye patch. The bird was fine. Literally could see.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Oh boy.
That's it. When those chocobos swarm my car.
Oh.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
No, yeah, you nailed it, man. You had it right. I saved your ass on the road.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Sweet. We got a chocobo now. I was hoping we'd be able to get a chocobo because, I mean, running around these places takes a bit. Takes a little bit sometimes. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Yeah. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Hell yeah. Yeah. New chocobo song. Oh, okay. Nice, dude. Nice. Rein in. I mean, there's really not... Alright, now, can I pick up items? Careful of what?
Be safe.
It's over. Over here.
Anyway, that's cool, man. We got a chocobo. Chocobo. Alright, we go back home now. That was a side quest anyway. Worth it.
Now, where's Gav?
He's up there, I reckon.
I hear there's trouble.
There's always trouble in Rosaria.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Ooh.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
I thought Gav already knew who we were.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Following hideaway facilities are now available. There is Alliant reports. There it is. That's what I was trying to think of. The Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. There's the Hunt Board. Okay. And we ran into a hunt, and he kicked the fuck out of me.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Let's see. Where? Ah, there it is.
That broom's as ragged as...
Let's see what we got going here. All right, Moogle, spit it out.
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. Nectar, was it? I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
All right, let's see. We obviously ran into this little bastard here. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside posts on hunt board in hopes that that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. That's what it was called, notorious mark. Yeah. Rank C, rank B. So if a rank C kicks my ass, there's no way I'm doing a rank B. How does a rank C beat me that easily, man? Well, we already know where this thing is. We can give it another go, but I'll probably lose. What is this? Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Your benefactors are a generous
Ah. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Ah. Nice. 400 ability points for 15 renown? And then I get 1 meteorite. There's a berserker ring. Hey. Expand renown to unlock. For 15 renown, I can get 400 ability points. Sure, why not? We'll grab that first.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Wait, did I not get it?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. I don't have that one. You do.
All right, so I already got this. Didn't say I got them, but whatever. All right, I'm gonna go try my hand at that stupid freaking hunt again. The oh, apparently I can't. Really? They're locking me out now when it unlocks? Wow, that's kind of shitty. I'm not gonna lie. They lock it out as soon as I unlock the hunt board. Dick move, game. All right, where's this? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay.
Rooms as rugged as goat's locks.
Think it's all right to touch him?
You think it's all right to touch him? What? Me? Oh. Talk about the dog. I'm like, wait, what? Then what? Wait, that should be a kid though. Why did it sound like a full-grown woman? That's just so strange. Haven't been down here yet.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She
Get
always
it?
had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Yeah, we lost a lot of people in that attack on the hideaway. Sad panda.
Did you come through the forge today?
Wait, what?
I hear there's trouble.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
How does Clive get used to answering to Sid when he knows that's not his name?
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, Tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Guts.
Nope. Okay.
These beauties are as sweet as you like.
That broom's as ragged as...
I hear there's trouble.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Okay. Another thing displayed in my chambers. Getting a little collection in my office. No other ones? Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. And I think I'll take a break. It's 6:20. I might be back later, I'm not sure. Been sitting in this chair for 8 hours and I can't stop playing this game. I love it. I want to keep playing, but I need to stand up. I got to take a shower, put on some fresh clothes, all the business. And definitely just want to take a breather. Might be back a little bit later. Maybe not. We'll see. You know, maybe back around 8. I don't know. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me all day. I appreciate your time and attention as always. And if you're watching this VOD later on, after I'm done streaming here, thank you so much for taking the time to have me up in the background or actually watching all 8 hours. I can't imagine somebody doing that, but hey, you never know. Dedication is key. And please join me again in the next one, where we'll continue on with Final Fantasy 16, and we're going to continue giving the Empire something to cry about. But until then, I'm Adam Wolf. This is Final Fantasy 16. And I'll see you guys soon.